Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. The day has finally arrived for basketball fans. It's opening day of a brand new NBA regular season.
Nothing quite like the excitement of beginning the regular season, Kevin. It's one of my favorite days of the year, and this matchup here tonight should be a fun one. Bledsoe's a master at taking it to the rack. I mean, his combination of strength and speed, hard to contain.
Back to Walker. Davis sets a screen. The three, and it's Kemba Walker with the three.
Yeah, you know, the form, the balance, the release, the touch, the arc. Walker adept at shooting the three ball.
Bledsoe outside. On the wing, Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Craig Monroe. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Spurs. Pass to Walker. Now Ingram. Back to Walker. Takes a three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that basket by Walker, it shows you he's versatile at that point guard position, able to score off the pass.
Bledsoe with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Walker kicks to Davis. Bounce pass, Ingram. Pass to Davis. Outside, Walker. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Walker.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. To end the run, he lays it in.
You certainly see the length Giannis possesses, doing a good job using it inside.
Ingram outside. Walker the pass to Covington. Spurs working the ball around now. Outside, Walker. Over Bledsoe. Walker's shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Bledsoe has screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo against Walker. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his second basket.
You know, teams try to buffalo Giannis, but I tell you what, this kid is relentless.
Covington finds Walker, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Paul Millsap picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
First free throw is good.
Tell you what, Walker is an exceptional scorer. I mean, a clever guard who wreaks havoc with his quickness and ball skills.
No good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 3. Bledsoe with it. Now Covington defending. It's good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Monroe's shot is good.
And that persistence from Monroe, wow, his stick-with-it attitude really is what allows him to get these chances down low.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Fifth best, the Bucks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Here is Bledsoe. Pass to Valanciunas. Bledsoe with it. Antetokounmpo finds Millsap. 6 to shoot. Giannis passes to Millsap. Here's Giannis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Walker. And here is Monroe. Covered by Cephalosha. And Monroe. Bucket on the assist by Walker.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Walker against Bledsoe. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Over Davis. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket of the night. And Walker kicks to Monroe. Outside, Davis. Pass to Ingram. Davis surveying the floor. Inside, Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Simply a great job by Monroe, making himself as big a target as possible, rolling to the rim after the screen. There's little the defense can do to keep him from scoring when that happens.
Here's Bledsoe, and good that time. Bledsoe's got his 2nd basket of the night.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. a new lineup here for the Bucks. The Spurs also changing it up. Porzingis, he's checked in for Monroe. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Kemba Walker. And George Hill's subbed in for Robert Covington. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 3-point lead. Pass to Ingram. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Martin. San Antonio with the rebound. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Rondo with the steal. On the wing, Chandler. Back to Rondo. Chandler with a screen for Rondo. Takes it inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And how about second in the league in three-point shooting? They are as good as anybody at opening up the floor.
Their defense, as you said, was sensational last season. Opponents could not figure out a way to put up big numbers against them. And the Spurs making a change here. Evans is checked in. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Hill. Still yet to score. Davis, the pass to Evans. Brogdon a screen on Chandler. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Evans missing. Bucks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Rondo passes to Sanders. And Sanders throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Spurs have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Davis dishes to Evans. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Rondo with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Back to Martin. Shot from the wing. Evans gets the rebound. San Antonio leading by 5. Outside, Davis. Pass to Evans. Davis against Chandler. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And it's Martin missing. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Back to Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Rondo with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Porzingis against Martin. Shot to stop the run. That doesn't go either for Martin. Spurs leading by 10. Evans passes to Hill. Outside, Davis. Pass to Hill. Porzingis sets the pick for Hill. Evans, that's a 2-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Chandler scanning the floor. To the inside. Sanders' shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Evans outside. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Turner. Bank shot, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Millsap down low. He's covered by Ingram, and that one's good. Millsap.
And, you know, rebounding is about knowing where the ball is going as well as pursuing it. I like seeing him hit the offensive glass and go right back up with it. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Porzingis. The 10-footer finds the target. Porzingis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
And don't discount the inside game of Porzingis. This is something I expect we'll see more of from him as his career develops.
Millsap a screen on Hield. Cephalosha up top. He's covered by Ingram. Bledsoe for 3. A rebound by Hield. San Antonio leading by 12. Here's Walker. Ingram outside for 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. And here's Cephalosha. He brings it up for the Bucks. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Ingram kicks to Walker. From the arc. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And in the first 5 seasons after the NBA added the three-pointer, great teams averaged a little over 2 attempts per game. These days, it's over 24 attempts a game.
Yeah, the number of threes taken has skyrocketed in recent years. Where it ends, that is anybody's guess.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Monroe, he's checked in for San Antonio. Robert Covington comes in for Hield. a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bledsoe with it. Now guarded by Porter. Cephalosha dishes to Bledsoe. Clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Cephalosha. Outside, Walker. Ingram up top from 20 feet out. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Valanciunas. Back to Giannis. Giannis charging into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 8.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Walker with his screen for Porter. Walker against Bledsoe. Walker the pass to Monroe. Ingram outside. Here's Walker. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Hey, it's all about how you think, and the mindset of Walker, impressive. He can score in a lot of ways and dominates on offense with virtual ease.
Outside Millsap. Porter against Bledsoe.
And there's a level of toughness to Bledsoe's game. He doesn't back down from getting in there and mixing it up with the big fellas.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, an athletic and strong player at his position is Bledsoe, and he's a confident guy who I think makes an impact at both ends of the floor.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Brogdon outside. Back to Walker. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Walker's got 14 points for the game.
That's a tough finish. Walker can work the angles inside. If there's a man on him, he can change his shot however he needs to.
The putback and staying with the play. Valanciunas.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Walker kicks to Monroe. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
for some changes. Larry Sanders is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Martin comes in for Cephalosha. And it's Rondo in for Paul Millsap. Then for the Spurs, Evans, he's checked in for Porter. And George Hill's subbed in for Kemba Walker. Here's Bledsoe. He has 6. Outside Rondo. Pass to Martin. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Spurs.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Covington's shot is off. Bucks trail by 14. Martin inside. He's guarded by Brogdon. Buries it down low.
Oh, how about that crafty move by Martin inside and gets a high percentage look.
Martin against Evans. Right block shot to the middle. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Turner's checked in for the Bucks. Chandler comes in for Eric Bledsoe. Davis is checked in for San Antonio. I've been looking around. Spurs working the ball around now. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hill's got his first 3 points of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second team foul. Martin against Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Martin for 3.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Down low. Here's Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. And 11 points for Davis.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Rondo dishes to Chandler. Rondo with a screen for Chandler. Lets it go from deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Spurs leading by 17. Evans passes to Davis. Over Sanders. Good D by Sanders. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Outside Turner. Back to Chandler. Pass to Sanders. Here's Martin. Rebounded by the Spurs.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Outside Hill. Covington, a screen on Chandler. Outside Covington. Here is Davis. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Rondo passes to Chandler. To the paint. And Turner kicks to Chandler. Brogdon outside. Outside Hill. Davis with a screen on Martin. Bounce pass from Hill. Evans finds Davis. Over Chandler. And it's Larry Sanders with the rebound.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
The shot by Chandler wide open. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here is Hill. Outside, Davis. Pass to Evans. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Hill against Rondo. And here's Martin. 23 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Turner. Over in the corner. Chandler. Outside for Martin. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. Martin's got his second bucket tonight.
And even if Martin goes through ups and downs in other parts of his game, they can still depend on his three-point shooting. He tends to be very consistent from long range.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Spurs lead by 18. And we'll get going after this from the BMO Harris Bradley Center.
Not pretty, fellas. What do they need to focus on to get back into this one?
Well, I would say to make a run early in the third quarter. Otherwise, just pull the plug and play the bench. No sense of wasting your starters if you can't make this a competitive game, Ernie.
Oh, I don't believe I'm getting ready to say this. But actually, Kenny, I agree with you. Every once in a while, you prove that you know what you're talking about.
You know what, Jack? I'm going to take that compliment and put it in the bank.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And it's Davis with the ball for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Walker. Five to shoot. Outside Covington. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks trail by 18. Now here's Giannis. And Bledsoe, here we go. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Pass to Ingram. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
2 points the hard way there. Battling, willing that bucket in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
For the Spurs, Brandon Ingram, shooting 1.
One shot.
Boy, the potential Ingram has is exciting to think about. I mean, a versatile swing man who wants to keep getting better. Keep an eye on this young fella.
Bledsoe outside. Millsap inside. Covington's there. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Paul Millsap go to the line here.
Personal foul.
Robert Covington picks one up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For the Bucks, Paul Millsap, shooting 1.
Shooting 1.
On the free throw, no good.
Teams really benefit from reliable guys like Paul Millsap. He's a determined player and a hard worker who will grind it out and do whatever he can to make an impact.
Bucks trail by 19. Inside. Bledsoe against Walker. Bledsoe kicks to Cephalosha. It's Bledsoe on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Fourth, Anthony Davis.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Porzingis is coming in for Robert Covington. And it's Buddy Hield in for Davis. Pass to Hield. On the wing, Walker. 14 points for him. Over Bledsoe. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
To the inside. Fades back. And he can't bank that one in. San Antonio leading by 19. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Back to Hield. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Millsap against Ingram. Bounce pass onto Kumbo. Cephalosha kicks to Giannis. Pass to Millsap.
Millsap's no stranger to physical play. Doesn't avoid contact, and that helps him get to the free throw line quite a bit.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Milwaukee, Paul Millsap. 2 shots.
Last on the first.
Free throw dropped for Millsap. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Boy, the heart of Walker, that competitive spirit, he's never afraid to go inside, and he's got a lot of different ways he can score in there.
Pass to Giannis. Millsap dishes to Giannis. The fadeaway. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Back to Walker. Shoots the 3, and the Spurs another 3.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Bledsoe taking his time here. Now Valanciunas. He's got 6. Pass to Bledsoe. Clock at 6. Kick out to Giannis. And the 3 off target.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor. and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got his third basket of the night right there. Millsap sets the pick for Bledsoe. He wants to get the Millsap and does. Stolen by Walker. And here comes the break. Ingram with it. Eric Bledsoe covering. And a wide open look for Walker. And the Spurs scoring again.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
It's Bledsoe on the wing. Guarded by Walker. Walker against Bledsoe. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bledsoe. There's the three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Walker outside. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bledsoe against Porzingis. And Valanciunas kicks to Cephalosha. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Bledsoe passes to Cephalosha. Walker against Bledsoe. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And a look now at San Antonio's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they continue the road trip heading out to the Bay Area to take on the Warriors. Then on Thursday, they continue the road trip heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings.
And for the matchup with the Heat, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Larry Sanders is checked in for Milwaukee. Rondo comes in for Cephalosha. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Different look from Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Millsap. Chandler comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Martin in for Eric Bledsoe. San Antonio also making some changes. Evans comes in for Porter. And George Hill's subbed in for Hield. Bounce pass Davis. Walker finds Evans. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Chandler.
You got to appreciate the skill set of Evans. I mean, Tyreek Evans can play a few different spots for you, and he's got nice handles for a guy his size.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Walker. And he's good on the second. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. It's stolen by Davis. Evans outside. Hill looking it over. Davis dishes to Evans. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Turner.
Did not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
The Spurs making a switch here. Covington's checked in. Rondo with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Turner. Chandler down low. He's guarded by Davis. Chandler's shot good.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Outside Hill. Evans outside. Takes it out to Covington. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. Evans has got 3 assists in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside Martin. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Sanders. And the layup's good off the glass. Sanders has got his second bucket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Outside Davis. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Bucks. At the top of the key, Turner. .135 left in the third quarter. Here's Chandler. Covered by Evans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Covington sends it back.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington not having it.
Taj Gibson's checked in for Turner. The Spurs also with the sub. Monroe's checked in. Here's Hill. 1:19 left to play here in the third. Here's Evans. And he comes up with the deuce. Evans has got 7 points.
And how about the efficiency Evans has shown in the paint? Once he's got his position, he's looking to score.
Outside Covington. Rondo on top. He's guarded by Hill. Rondo against Hill. Chandler outside. Pass to Gibson. Over Evans. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Martin finds Chandler. Covington against Rondo. Outside Martin. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Spurs running away with it. And we'll get going after this from the BMO Harris Bradley Center. head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Bucks shooting 41% for the game. And to the sideline we go. Let's catch you up on the story about Kristaps Porzingis. David, what are they saying?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Spurs head athletic trainer. He told me that he has a stiff back and that it is very sore right now. Despite his situation, they've cleared him to be on the floor, and that's a big positive sign right now. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
It's always a bit of a relief to know things aren't as serious as they might have been. Hope to see him back really soon.
The drive by Rondo. And it's Martin missing.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Pass to Monroe. Now here's Porter. He's guarded by Chandler. Monroe against Sanders. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Porter. Sanders with the steal. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Rondo with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Rondo bounce pass. That's a 2 from Martin. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Monroe. Spurs passing it around. Now Hill. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Bucks with some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Sanders. And Thabo Sefolosha subbed in for Kevin Martin. And San Antonio with the change here too. Davis is checked in for Greg Monroe. Chandler with the screen on Hill. Rondo kicks to Sefolosha. Pass to Turner. Can't get it to fall.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Trying to get something going, and Davis can't get it to go. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Sefolosha. Davis against Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Over Davis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
And here's Sefolosha. He brings it up for the Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's stolen by Davis. Hill against Rondo. Hill kicks to Hield. Ingram passes to Porter. Shot clock at 5. A baseline J. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Chandler the pass to Rondo. Pass to Turner. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists now tonight.
Rondo with the nice dish.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Rondo against Hill. Now Porter, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Porzingis, he's checked in for San Antonio. So it's the Bucks now. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner against Porzingis. Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. Basket counts.
And with his style of play, Antetokounmpo can expect plenty of hard contact in the NBA. Teams aren't going to let him run free.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And the first thing anyone mentions about Antetokounmpo is that freakish athleticism, incredible quickness and leaping ability. He has all the physical tools.
And here's Hill for three, and the three ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Chandler. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Hill. Back to Hield from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bucks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Back to Rondo. Porzingis with the steal. Porter against Cephalosha. Pass to Hield. Outside Hill. Hield sets the pick for Hill. Over Rondo. Hill, no good. The Bucks shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Milwaukee making a switch here. Bledsoe's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Evans is checked in. Rondo passes to Bledsoe. Turner against Hill. Chandler kicks to Bledsoe. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Rondo. Back to Turner. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 5 assists in the game. The Spurs have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Porzingis finds Hield. Good on the shot.
You know, at 7'4", Porzingis can easily see over the defense and make fantastic passes like this.
And it's Rondo with the ball for Milwaukee. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Rondo with a screen for Bledsoe. Looking to end his cold spell. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Porzingis.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Evans up top. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Bledsoe on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Outside Hill. It's Evans, top of the key. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A different look for Milwaukee. Sanders comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Martin subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Monroe's checked in. Rondo with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Left side, Martin. Drives to the hoop. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 6 assists here tonight. Spurs leading by 22. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis kicks to Hill. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Chandler the pass to Rondo. Martin inside. Covered by Hield. Martin with the bucket.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Spurs.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Walker.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Pass to Hill. Back to Evans over Chandler. Evans' shot is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's stolen by Hill. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kemba Walker. This is it. Opening day. The red. Opening day in the NBA. Nothing could be better. Did you ever get opening day jitters?
Yeah, I did. I mean, the butterflies are there, and it's a good thing. The key for me was to breathe deeply, get that first sweat going, and then everything settled down from there.
Here's Miami now. Howard with this screen on Allen. Has to call Stein. Anthony kicks to Ginobili. Stein with the screen for Ginobili. Hits the three-point bomb. Ginobili's got the first 3 points tonight for the Heat.
At the arc, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Back to Lowry. Five on the clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
At the line for your Raptors, Kyle Lowry, shooting one.
And that one misses.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
Now here's Anthony. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Would you suspect a little bad blood or bad feelings from the opposing side? They better be ready to scrap.
Ginobili kicks to Anthony. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist by Anthony. Ginobili's got 6 points.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Here's Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's Dragic with the three. Good on the triple.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Three-pointer, Lowry knocks down the 3-ball. Lowry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Good ball movement here by Miami. The shot by Anthony, no good. Raptors trail by 4, and Leonard has it in the corner. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Left side Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 4. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lowry's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Raptors. Outside Dragic. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Lowry passes to Chandler. And Tucker kicks to Lowry. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Heat leading by 3. Ginobili outside. Ollie Stein finds Anthony. No good on the 3. Toronto, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Right side Lowry. Back to Allen. Pass to Leonard. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Ginobili outside. And here is Cauley Stein. Still scoreless. The 3 from Anthony. They get it back. Screen by Howard. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Howard, good.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. The 3-ball. Cauley Stein grabs the board. Cauley Stein's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Dragic has it in the corner. Allen against Ginobili. Dragic taking his time here. Pass to Anthony. Over Chandler. That one wide left.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Lowry has the open look, and they're unable to get the tying basket there.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. A new group in now for the Raptors. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Chandler. Scola comes in for P.J. Tucker. Gordon's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Teague in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's Scola. Here's Teague. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Rose. Up top, Hernan Gomez. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Gordon for 3. Carroll with the rebound. The Heat leading by 6. Pass to West. here's Wade. And it's Carroll in the corner. Oh, good with the triple. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Gordon. Toronto working the ball around now. Hernan Gomez a screen. They need this one. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Outside Rose. Pass to Wade. Booker is screen on Gordon. Three-pointer. Wade. Toronto grabs the miss.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Wade passes to Rose. Top of the key, Booker. West finds Carroll. It's up a three. Luis Scola with the rebound. Toronto trailing. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Outside T with the shot. And it's Gordon missing. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Miami Heat. Booker outside. Here's Wade. That shot off. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Raptors have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Pass to Scola. Allen with the screen for Scola. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Now Carroll. Hernan Gomez covering. They could use a bucket. That misses off the backboard. Raptors shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. T kicks to Gordon. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And a miss there on the triple. Gordon against Wade. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Heat lead by 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Heat out front. They lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now here's Gordon. Scoreless thus far. This one for 3. Booker pulls it in. The Heat leading by 4. Over in the corner, Rose. Down low. And there's Booker on the assist by Rose. Booker's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Heat. Lowry against Dragic. Beyond the arc. Lowry can't get it to go. Lowry's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Dragic against Gordon. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Trevor Booker.
Heat substitution. Number 7, Carmelo Anthony.
Pass to Rose. From the stripe. Rebounded by Tucker. Raptors trail by 6. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Inside, Gordon stays loose and free, ready to make his moves around the defense there.
You know, Greg, it feels like every year we're seeing new three-point records. Why is that?
We've had a rise in analytic-driven front offices, and the numbers have told them for years teams should take more threes, less mid-range jumpers, so teams are being built to fire threes.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
Now here's Carroll, still without a basket. Back to Dragic, over Lowry. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Over in the corner, Chandler, back to Gordon. And it's sent back by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Now, here's Lowry. After the miss from Goran Dragic, here's Leonard. Pass to Chandler. Good, nice job down low.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
Outside Anthony. Rose kicks to Carroll. Here's the 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. That's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Raptors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Chandler with the screen on Dragic. Lowry's shot is good. Lowry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Here comes the Raptors live band, which means we need you to get loud right now.
Ginobili, he's checked in from Miami. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Raptors 3rd, the Heat in 5th.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
Howard finds Carroll. Howard with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Carroll. 6 to shoot. Ginobili attacking. Nice D from Chandler. The Raptors with the lead. Outside Leonard. Here's Chandler. Started by Howard. Chandler's shot good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Heat trail by 3. Rose looking around. And it's Carroll in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Carroll's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's his role. That's where Carroll's at his best, the catch and shoot.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry from downtown. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Now here's Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Anthony's shot is off. Toronto's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Leonard inside. Carroll covering. And it's sent back by Howard. Out to the wing. Outside Rose. Going inside. Howard with it. He's got 8. Ginobili with the 3. Rebounded by Tucker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lowry from outside. Ginobili grabs the board.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Anthony kicks to Ginobili. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Ginobili's got 9 points.
And he caught the defense sleeping there. They didn't expect him to kick that back out.
Toronto calls timeout. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Hernangomez is checked in for Chandler. Scola comes in for Leonard. Tony Allen's checked in for Gordon. And it's Teagan for Kyle Lowry. And then for Miami, West is checked in for Howard. Booker comes in for Anthony. And it's Wade in for DeMar Carroll. Now, here is Hernangomez. Now Teague over Rose, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat leading by 3. And here's Wade. Outside Rose. Kicks it out to Ginobili. 5 to shoot. The 3. Again, the miss by Ginobili.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And the Raptors miss again. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Booker is screen on Teague. Teague against Rose. The Heat need to get a shot off. No good from Ginobili.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Tucker. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Scola, a screen on Rose. Pass to Hernangomez to the middle. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 1 in the basket for Scola. Scola's got his second bucket of the night. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A different look for Miami. Willie Cauley-Stein comes in for David West. And it's Dragic in for Derrick Rose. 1:32 left here in the second. Outside Dragic. On the wing, Dwayne Wade, defended by Allen. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. Allen passes to Teague. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 9. Booker the pass to Dragic. Clock at 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the balance by Dragic there? Somehow connecting despite the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago, an average number in that regard.
That one, this is for Dragic. The Raptors have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. The kick out to T. Fires from the corner. Again, Toronto.
And Teague is a polished shooter, a composed player. I like seeing him get free to shoot from here.
Wade surveying the D. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello there, folks. Toronto Raptors in our featured matchup, which has not disappointed.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. 5. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Miami trailing. Ginobili outside. Pass to Howard. Outside Dragic. Now here's Ginobili from past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ginobili's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Heat. Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry from deep. Dwight Howard pulls it in. And Miami shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
The Heat leading by 3. Ginobili outside. Back to Dragic. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And the first one drops.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And he nails the third. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Lowry. Chandler with a screen for Lowry. Connects from three-point range. Lowry's got 17 now.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Dragic. Count the basket and the foul.
Basket's good.
Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for one.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Inside, here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Dragic against Lowry. Dragic dishes to Howard. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Allen kicks to Chandler. Anthony against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Cauley Stein with a screen on Lowry. Great open look there. Dragic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Toronto calls timeout. Without question, Manu Ginobili displaying his skills today.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Gordon's checked in for Toronto. And then for Miami, David West, he's checked in for Howard. Damari Carroll comes in for Cauley Stein. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Ginobili. Tucker the pass to Lowry. And here's Gordon from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Outside Anthony. Outside Dragic. Feet away. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Raptors trail by 5. Leonard the pass to Tucker. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Back to Leonard. In the corner, it's Gordon. And again, Toronto no luck.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers since halftime. They've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm defensively.
Wayne Wade's checked in for the Heat.
One shot.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Carroll's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Chandler outside. Here's Leonard. No good again that time. Miami leading by 10. Pass to Wade. And here's Rose. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective tonight.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by West.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Rose passes to Anthony. Count that one. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Toronto calls timeout.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you select your best move. Let's go. Let's see it. You need dance lessons. Look at go through.
Some changes for Toronto. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Chandler. Scola comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Teagan for Kyle Lowry. And Miami with a change here, too. Booker's checked in. Miami on defense. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Scola sets a screen for Leonard. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
Gordon kicks to T. Hernan Gomez with a screen for T. And again, Toronto no luck.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's Rose. Pass to West. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 6th assist on the night.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's T. Hernan Gomez finds Leonard. Outside T. Bangs home the trifecta. T's got 7.
And you could tell Teague was looking for a shot on that play. Always had his hands up, ready to catch and fire.
Rose passes to Kira. Fader on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wade's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's stolen by West. And here's the fast break. Carroll leading the way. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jeff Teague.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Thompson comes in for Hernan Gomez. And Tony Allen subbed in for Leonard. And that one falls for Carroll. And the Heat making a change here. Cauley Stein's checked in. Carroll hits them both. It's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for Toronto. 15-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Outside Rose. Booker with the screen for Rose. Lets it fly from 18. And there's Booker on the assist by Rose. Rose has got his 7th assist here tonight. The Raptors have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Teague with a clean look. And it's off from three-point range. Carroll dishes to Booker. Outside Rose. Cauley Stein with a screen on Teague. Rose finds Cauley Stein. That one goes in.
Oh, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defensive part in pick and roll situations.
Now here's Teague. He's got 10. Outside Gordon. Thompson sets the pick for Gordon. Oh, good on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Rose passes to Wade. Six to shoot. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Over in the corner, Allen. Raptors moving the ball around. Teague against Rose. Teague the pass to Thompson. Cauley Stein grabs the board. Cauley Stein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Back to Wade. Booker with the screen for Rose. Wade outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wade's got 4 this quarter.
Hey, with options running out, Wade is your go-to guy now. He finds a way to finish strong in the final moments of the shot clock for sure.
Scola, a screen on Wade for 3. Gordon doesn't go for it. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Outside Teague. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Chalk up 2 there. Lowry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Toronto.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Dragic against Lowry. Now here's Dragic. He's tightly guarded. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Back to Lowry. Off target from outside.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Kawhi Leonard. David?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to give me an update. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. In this instance, though, they feel good enough about it, so he's going to play anyway and will be reevaluated as needed. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
The kick out to T. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
See any room to get that shot off, and he's going to take it and make it. He's a capable three-point shooter.
Lowry against Dragic. Six on the shot clock. Rebound by the Raptors. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Lowry. Three-pointer. And again, it's Toronto with a three.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for T. West is checked in for Miami. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Dragic against Lowry. No good from Dragic. Raptors trail by 17. Leonard looking over the floor. Allen outside to the paint. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Allen.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Anthony kicks to Dragic. Howard with a screen on Lowry. Howard can't hit. And the Raptors with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Nobody near Leonard. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside Anthony. The kick out to Dragic. Howard setting the pick for Dragic. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Lowry to the wing right side. Outside Leonard. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Heat leading by 12. Dragic the pass to Ginobili. Allen against Anthony. The kick out to Dragic. Hits it from three-point range. Dragic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Wow, making sure of that one.
And it's Dragic with the ball for the Miami Heat. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Howard with his screen on Lowry. Dragic with a wide open look. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Leonard.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Dragic left side. Over Lowry. Again, Dragic missing. Toronto with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Chandler outside. Here's Leonard. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Anthony for 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Leonard for the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
West outside. Outside Dragic. Howard with this screen on Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now, here's Lowry. Chandler with the screen on Dragic. Here's Lowry. Here's Chandler, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
Man, I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. David West. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Cauley Stein with the screen for Dragic. Stolen by Tucker. It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. Now Allen. Lowry outside. Chandler with the screen on Dragic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. Allen against Ginobili.
Outside Dragic. And it misses. And here's Toronto. They're on a 19-6 run. It's Lowry. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Anthony.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Second team foul. Shooting for Miami, Carmelo Anthony. At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he sinks the second. And the Raptors with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Leonard, Allen outside. Outside Lowry. Allen outside. Now Lowry. Rebounded by Anthony. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easy.
Leonard against Anthony. Steps back. Leonard inside. Oh, softly lays it in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Heat.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Goran Dragic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And here's Dragic. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. From deep. Rebounded by Allen inside. And here are the Raptors now, down by 12. Outside Leonard.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
First one falls for.
At the line for your Raptors, Kawhi.
Good on both. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. And really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Goran Dragic.
Don't you know I'm loco?
And we've been waiting for this day. The day is finally here, Clark, for both these teams. Opening night. Man, I'm glad to have you with us, folks, on 2K Sports.
Glad to be here as well, Kevin. It's always exciting to tip off a new season. Never gets old or tired. I know these guys have been looking forward to this game for a long time, so let's go.
Here's Thompson, and he lays it straight in.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Higgins outside. Warriors with the rebound. And by virtue of their NBA schedule, their first game of the new year is against the Los Angeles Clippers.
And they swept the season series against this group last season. Pretty impressive stuff.
Yeah, I like what you said there. I mean, both teams are in the upper echelon of the conference, but they really dominated that matchup. We'll see if that continues to be the case tonight.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Noah. Here's Aminu. Thompson from long range. The rebound by Patterson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Paul. Jordan trying to free himself up. And he makes that one.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Paul against Green. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Good. Great play by Green to shut it up. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Jordan. Clippers moving the ball around. Wiggins up top. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
At the elbow, it's Noah. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
Nice possession, working it for a great look.
And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. Jordan dishes the ball. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. Warriors with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Aminu with the bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Wiggins. Fires the three. To the left wing. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer.
That's a nice kick. Great feel for where to move with it.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Crowder. Back to Green. Pass to Aminu. Green with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Thompson against Patterson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. Paul outside. Wiggins surveying the floor. Into the lane. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Golden State. Bogut comes in for Joakim Noah. And Middleton subbed in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Ariza's jacked in for Andrew Wiggins. Green with the ball. Nothing on the board. Jordan kicks to Green. Misses the three. Warriors leading by 5. Middleton the pass to Green. Thompson outside. Latre. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. LA's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Green against Paul. Patterson dishes to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Patterson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Patterson's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Paul. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Crowder finds Middleton. And Green now, top of the key. Thompson outside, beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Thompson. Clippers trail by 5. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target with his 3. Green passes to Crowder. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Nice work inside. Crowder knows what he's doing in there.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Mbaamute's checked in for Chris Middleton. Pondexter comes in for Klay Thompson. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Draymond Green. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Jordan. Mirotic comes in for Patrick Patterson. Green, he's checked in for Danny Green. And it's Williams in for Chris Paul. So it's the Warriors now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Bogut kicks to Crowder. Mbaamoute against Mirotic. Three-pointer, Crowder. The Clippers grab the miss. On the wing, Green spins. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Tell you, it helps when Green capitalizes from there, guys, because what it does is prove he's more than just a jump shooter.
Smart up top, covered by Mirotic. Williams with the steal. Down low, and Mirotic kicks to Williams. They kick it out to Green. No good. That would have tied it. Mirotic against Crowder. Pass to Smart. To the middle. Here's Pondexter. Bogut sets a screen for Smart. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Warriors have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pass to Smart. Bogut kicks to Pondexter. Bogut with a screen on Ariza. Smart. And the Warriors miss again. Ariza against Crowder. Ariza dishes to Williams. Back to Ariza from outside the arc. Rebound by Pondexter. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Outside for Smart. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Crowder from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Crowder's got 5.
If Crowder is feeling it, he can absolutely kill you from range.
Green left side. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Bogut. And here's Crowder. And there's the foul. It'll go on Ed Davis. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with some changes. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Bogut. And Middleton subbed in for Jay Crowder. Williams against Smart. Screen by Mbaamoute. Back to Pondexter. And the Warriors, another 3.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Green's got 7 points.
You know, guys, it's really a staple of Green's game. He's a catch-and-shoot player who does a nice job with shot preparation, so he's ready to fire when he catches.
Thompson with the 3.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Thompson with it. Chris Paul covering. Thompson passes to Green. And Aminu kicks to Middleton. Lock at 6. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Thompson. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. They get to take on the Blazers of Portland after this one. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Pass to Green. Thompson outside. It's up a 3. Good. Great play by Green to shut it up. Green's got his 7th assist here tonight. Clippers trail by 8. Paul passes to Mirotic. The 3. It's good from long range. Mirotic has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Middleton against Mirotic. And Middleton kicks to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Warriors lead by 7.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Andrew Bogut checked in for Noah. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Davis. Patterson comes in for Mirotic. Wiggins is checked in for Ariza. And it's Green in for Gerald Green. Now here's Paul. Great D that time from Green.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it goes down 2 points. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Green passes to Paul. Pops it up for Jordan. It's stolen by Bogut. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, I like the fact that Middleton, because of his strength, is able to fight through contact and get shots to fall even when he's been hit.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Warriors making a change here. Crowder's checked in. And that one falls for Middleton. You know, Greg, coming into the season, Russell Westbrook was the heavy MVP favorite. Now that he's the face of the Thunder franchise, I think he welcomes it.
Yeah, Westbrook and Durant were an incredible duo for 8 years in OKC. But Durant left for the Bay Area. Now people are calling this season the revenge tour for Westbrook. We all know he can stuff the stat sheet.
Now here's Green. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Pass to Bogut. Now here's Green from past the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson against Paul. Now Wiggins. Now here's Patterson. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
DeAndre Jordan knows a big part of his job is to gobble up rebounds. That time, an angry putback from Jordan.
Thompson with it. Now Green defending. Middleton the pass to Crowder. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. That's 7 points for Jay Crowder.
if you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Lindsey Pondexter, he's checked in for the Warriors. Marcus Smart comes in for Klay Thompson. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Green. Williams, a screen on Smart. And here's Green outside, and the Clippers miss again. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 15-5 run. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Shakes him outside for Smart. It's stolen by Green. Wiggins outside on the wing, Williams. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
Smart against Green. Smart dishes to Crowder. Pass to Bogut. They kick it out to Green from downtown. Hands it from downtown. Green's got 7.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Outside Williams. Addison setting the pick for Williams. Over Green. That one a little long.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Smart. Pass to Pondexter. Back to Smart. Now here's Crowder, covered by Wiggins. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's Green with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Pondexter. There's Smart. Green with a screen on Williams. Jordan against Smart. And it's blocked by Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Now here's Crowder. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Let's go. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
1:35 left now here in the second. Outside, Green. Patterson finds Williams. To end the drought. No good on the shot. Warriors leading by 13. Pondexter the pass to Green. Here's Bogut. He has yet to score. Pass to Crowder. Now Smart. Bogut with the screen on Wiggins. Smart misses. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Now here's Smart. Bogut sets a screen for Smart. He takes it in and slam dunk by Smart.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Wiggins. The Warriors making the shot. Shoots over Pondexter. Jay Crowder pulls it in. Crowder's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Smart deciding where to go with it. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Golden State Warriors.
As a team,
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin,
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Thompson throws it down.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Higgins outside. Aminu grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Crowder, for good reason, is known as a tremendous glue guy, an effective role player who plays to his strengths on both ends of the floor.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Green kicks it to Noah. Pass to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Noah with a screen on Green. Thompson for 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Higgins outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Green. Paul can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 17. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The Warriors making a switch here. And Baamute's checked in. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Davis is checked in for Jordan. Mirotic comes in for Patrick Patterson. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Gerald Green in for Green.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Baamute with it. He's picked up by Ariza. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah.
All right, a chance to see stats for Paul. He's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 19 points a game, 10 assists, and just over 2 steals. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Pass to Paul.
Come get it, come get it.
No good that time. Great tee that time from Green. Warriors leading by 18. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 9.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Ariza outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, Green. The three-pointer, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Mirotic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 23. Pass to Middleton. Thompson outside. Shot from 12. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Green with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. He's got 9, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Middleton kicks to Green. Pass to Mbamute. Thompson for 3. And that one is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Green. Pass to Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Noah. Pondexter comes in for Chris Middleton. And Smart subbed in for Draymond Green. Deron Williams is checked in for the Clippers. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And so here are the Clippers. Outside Mirotic. Picked by Williams. Outside Mirotic. Back to Williams. Lets the three fly. That doesn't go either for Green.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Smart with the ball. Williams picks him up. Thompson for three. And they hit it back. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That's his first foul. Pondexter dishes to Thompson. Pondexter kicks to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. Mirotic grabs the miss. LA's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Ariza no luck. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Off the left rim and out. Outside Mirotic. Green inside the three-point line. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Smart against Williams. Smart passes to Thompson. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 33.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Williams looking over the floor. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Bogut. Bogut's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Smart with the ball for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. The 17-footer. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Smart's got his second bucket of the night.
Good use of the mid-range there. Makes the defense guard all 3 levels.
And the Clippers call time here. And the Warriors with some changes. Aminu comes in for Mba'amuta. And Jake Crowder's subbed in for Quincy Pondexter. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Davis. Patterson comes in for Mirotic. And it's Green in for Gerald Green. Green passes to Williams. And it's Ariza in the corner. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Green kicks to Williams. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
DeAndre Jordan is simply wearing them out tonight, performing at a high level.
Crowder, the pass to Smart. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ariza's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the Clippers call time here. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Andrew Wiggins is checked in for Trevor Ariza. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Warriors, number 1.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
Williams passes to Wiggins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Jordan with the screen on Aminu. Wiggins passes to Jordan. And it's sent back by Bogut. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Green. Wiggins sets a screen for Green. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Middleton outside. And here is Noah. Back to Middleton. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Chris Middleton is a bad man. Loves giving it to the defense.
The Clippers shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Pass to Mirotic. For 3. That one, no good. Paul's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Pondexter kicks to Mbamute. Noah up on top. And here's Middleton, guarded by Green. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A deceptively good passer at the center position. Noah takes great pride in making his teammates better.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wiggins from outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Middleton the pass to Pondexter. Driving inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
On the wing, Green. Off target from three-point range.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Pondexter finds Noah. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The pass to Green. Outside Mirotic. Here's Paul. Drops one in from the wing.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Davis.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. Middleton the pass to Green. Now Mbamute. Here's Noah. He's guarded by Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's Middleton. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. We've got a chance now to check up on Trevor Ariza's status. David, what's there?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Clippers let me know the status. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. We'll continue to track his progress. This is not a minor injury, but word is there's a possibility he'll be able to play through it. We'll keep you posted.
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, my heart sinks for him. I mean, I really feel for him. It's no fun being hurt. Sitting out, you can't practice, you can't be part of the activity, can't help the squad. So right now, he's got to take care of his body, get his treatment, and focus on recovering so that he can get back into action down the road.
And here's Green outside, and Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Marcus Smart's check in for the Warriors. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. to Middleton. A 3-ball. And the Warriors miss again. Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Paul dishes to Green. Davis with a screen on Middleton. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's Davis with the jam.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Green kicks to Smart. Middleton outside. To the paint. And Mba'amute inside. Mirotic is there. Shot's good from Mba'amute.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
The drive by Green, and he goes right over Mirotic and slams it down.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Now Paul. Out left to the wing. Pulls up on the elbow. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Middleton outside. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Smart passes to Middleton. No good from outside. And Los Angeles guys shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Mirotic finds Green. Now here's Paul. It's stolen by Green. And here's Smart. Middleton outside. To the right side. Smart against Paul. Fires from deep. Smart misses.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Green against Paul. They need this. That one falls.
He doesn't get flustered inside despite giving up a lot of size. He doesn't let the defense dictate the shot he takes.
Smart with the ball. Pass to Green. Now Pondexter. Covered by Mirotic.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And he makes the first. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Davis. Wiggins comes in for Gian Leon. And Darren Williams is subbed in for Paul. Jordan sets the screen for Wiggins. He's looking for Jordan and finds him.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it, hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Now here's Smart. We've got 1:48 left in the game. And the layup falls.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Outside Mirotic. On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Thompson. Wiggins in the post. Working on Thompson, and it's Wiggins missing. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And Thompson kicks to Pondexter. 3-pointer. Smart misses. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Klay Thompson.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Outside Williams. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Klay Thompson. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports. So much excitement, Clark, surrounding a season opener. Think these players have any game one jitters?
Absolutely. I mean, it's normal and it's human. How could they not? I mean, they've been waiting for this moment all season long, so I'm sure it's tough to keep those emotions in check, but you got to make the butterflies fly in formation, man.
Shot clock at 5. Matthews, no good. And here is Conley. Pass to Horford. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Scott Brooks. He couldn't say enough about Al Horford's leadership. Coach explained that while Al may be quiet, he leads by example. He said when he does talk, everyone listens. He's a guy that always makes the right basketball play, so his words carry some weight. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Adams with the slam.
Making his presence felt at the rim.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Gobert double teamed. Conley kicks to Hardaway. Back to Conley. The 19-footer is on the money.
And Conley, such a high IQ. When the mid-range opens up like that, he goes right up without hesitation.
Hardaway against Matthews. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks the triple.
Got a look he liked and didn't hesitate.
Hardaway against Matthews. Hardaway passes to Hayward. Out to Hardaway. Horford with the screen on Matthews. Puts it up from 17. Washington with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
in the first. Just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Adams. Horford with the rebound. Jazz trail by 3. Conley the pass to Hayward. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is just one other thing Hayward can do. He's a sneaky 6'7"ish, and he's got the length to score inside.
Matthews with it. Hardaway picks him up. Drops in the tray. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he had that one lined up.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the inside. Gobert down low. Adams defending. Horford with the screen on Curry. Such a wide open look. Conley's got his second basket of the game.
Fantastic at capitalizing from those spots. Conley has a dynamite-looking jump shot.
Outside Curry. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Wizards 5th.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Conley feeling it out. Pass to Horford. Over Ibaka. Horford no luck. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. At the elbow, Batum. It's Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 9 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Conley with it. Pass to Hardaway. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there.
And the IQ now starting to show through. Gobert already smart when it comes to his play on the floor.
Here is Matthews. No scoring in this one. A shot by Curry, no good. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Utah. They trail by 3. Horford the pass to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. Conley against Curry. Horford. And finished off by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Washington going with a whole new group here for the Jazz. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. DeRozan on the wing. Pass to Vucevic. Yes, that goes in.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Now here's Ross. Collison deciding where to go with it. Plumlee sets the pick for Ross. 6 to shoot. Back to Collison. Over Russell. Rebounded by Vucevic. Wizards leading by 3. Outside Russell. Releases from 15 and no good. Trying to use the glass. Jazz trail by 3. For 3, Ross. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Plumlee.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And Vucevic kicks to Brewer. Outside Russell. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Wizards lead by 3.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Now here's Collison. Still without a basket. Ross with a wide open look. The shot's good. Collison making the play. Ross has got the game tied up here for Utah. Russell passes to Vucevic. Mozgov sets a screen for Russell. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Mozgov. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And here is Ross. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Russell against Collison. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Here's Williams. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Vucevic. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead. Here's Collison. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Plumlee with a screen on Russell. And slammed in by Plumlee.
Keeps it on the string, and Collison creating off the pick and roll nicely.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Some stats for D'Angelo Russell. Some last season stats for him. He put up about 13 points a game last season, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And really for him, it's about putting in the work and improving his game.
Yeah, and I think he wants to. It's one of those things where you either want it or you don't, and he does.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Washington. Pass to DeRozan. whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Free throw is off from DeRozan.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Pass to Ross. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Ozgov grabs the board. Wizards leading by 4. Here's DeRozan. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Outside Williams. Here he goes. And that one drops for him.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball through.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Wizards lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from the Verizon Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Back to Conley. Hayward from outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Batum with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. DeRozan finds Batum. Outside Curry. A three. Mike Conley with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gobert the pass to Horford. A jump hook. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Horford beating good defense with simply better offense there.
Down low. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Outside Conley. Back to Hardaway. Outside Conley. Pass to Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Conley's got 7 points.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
DeRozan with it. Hardaway picks him up at the elbow. Adams. On its way from Curry for 2. Another one falls for Washington. Last season, Greg, a special one for the NBA. A lot of history was made.
Yeah, the Warriors set the best ever regular season record at 73-9. LeBron and the Cavaliers, though, come back from being down 3-1 to win their first championship. And how about Kobe Bryant scored 60 points in his final game at the age of 37, no less.
Now DeRozan. He's got 6. It's Curry. That time on the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. And finished off by Horford.
And Conley's so good at running the offense. Does a nice job hitting guys in their spots.
Washington leading now by 4. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Curry with it. Conley picks him up. Screen by Adams. Here's Curry with the three. And again, Washington with the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Matthews, he's checked in for Washington. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
There were so many nights when he controlled the game through his defense. Not a surprise to see him ranked at the top.
Hayward goes in. To Gobert. Hayward against Batum. Just 4 to shoot. Picked by Horford. To the middle. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Gordon Hayward. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 19 points a game, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Matthews with the bounce pass. Adams finds Matthews. Ibaka looking for an opening. On its way from Curry for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. Jazz trail by 7. Hayward passes to Hardaway. Back to Hayward. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hayward's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Horford against Curry. Up 3 off the mark. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Utah. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ibaka.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Matthews dishes to Curry. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. Shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Vucevic comes in for Steven Adams, and Corey Brewer's subbed in for Serge Ibaka.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
It's tipped. It's taken away by Brewer. Batum with the ball, picked up by Collison. A shot by Batum, no good. Jazz trail by 8. Over to the left wing. The drive by Collison. Washington with the rebound. Pass to Batum. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
You know, that's where the high release point of Batum worked to his advantage, allowed him to get that shot off.
Russell, he's checked in for the Wizards. Terrence Ross is checked in for Utah.
You know, a confident shooter who does a little of everything, Batum is a valuable cog who plays his role well.
Outside Williams. Plumlee with a screen on Matthews. Pass to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Vucevic with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Ross kicks to Collison. Back to Ross. Launches it. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Collison's got 3 assists tonight. Russell against Collison. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second in opponent's points, and they were in the top half of the league in terms of three-point shooting. Really kept opposing defenses honest with that ability to stretch it.
And the defensive ranking, GA, you brought up, right near the top of the league. They had attitude at that end of the floor. The first one falls.
And you see ways in which D'Angelo Russell can up his game, but what's promising is that he seems committed to reaching his full potential.
Mozgov, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
They double him with Matthews. Plumlee finds Collison. Plumlee sets the pick for Collison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Vucevic. Wizards leading by 9. Matthews scanning the floor. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Russell. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
So much confidence for a young player. Terrific move by Russell in traffic.
Outside Collison. Outside Williams. Shoots over Matthews. Williams' shot is off.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Pass to Brewer. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Mozgov. And Mozgov throws it down.
Yeah, good work ethic on display from Mozgov. Staying active, making an impact on the offensive board.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Wizards making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Wizards second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Here is Williams. Shot clock at 6. Steps back and fires. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a chance to check out the stats for Collison. How he did last season. Last year averaged 14 points per game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
The first free throw is good.
And Williams is sort of the classic instant offense guy. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he can provide a spark whenever they need one.
And Williams drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
DeRozan in the corner. Back to Russell. There's the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Ross. Back to Collison. Here is Ross. Fires for 3. Ozgov grabs the board. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside Williams. Plumlee with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Williams, and the basket is good. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
So savvy inside for a player of his size, and tough. Williams will do whatever it takes.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Williams. And they double up DeRozan. Russell with a wide open look. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Williams passes to Collison for the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Washington Wizards out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Utah Jazz.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of engagement at that end is pretty glaring.
Okay, time to shift focus. Looking at some games coming up later on tonight. For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Angelo Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. 17-point game. Horford kicks to Hardaway. Gobert against Adams. Here's Conley. Drills the baseline jumper. Conley's got the first bucket of the third here for Utah.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Hardaway against Matthews. Outside Curry. Over Conley. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Matthews. Matthews has got assist number 5 here tonight.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Inside. Here's Horford. Adams, some nice D.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, the Wizards score.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Conley the pass to Hardaway. Gobert with a screen for Hardaway. This one for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Washington leading now by 19. And Batum kicks to Curry. From the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hayward dishes to Conley. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. Conley the pass to Gobert. Over Adams. Another miss by Utah.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Outside Batum. Adams with the screen on Horford. Outside Curry. From deep. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Well, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Hardaway against Matthews. Here's Curry with the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Rudy Gobert, third.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Curry. And here's Conley outside. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And here is Hardaway. Hasn't made one yet. At the top of the key, Hayward. 6 to shoot. Horford sets a screen for Hardaway. Down low. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here we go. Washington fast break. That's a 2 from Matthews. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Hardaway dishes to Horford. Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Curry. To the inside, and Gobert kicks to Horford. It's stolen by Ibaka. Now Matthews. Over in the corner, Batum. Offline with his 3. Hardaway passes to Conley. To end the cold streak. Rebound, Washington. Ibaka's got his 5th rebound in this one. Matthews against Hardaway. Adams outside. Pass to Curry. And Washington again with the bucket.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Utah calls timeout. Getting ready for the Wizards. Mozgov, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Brewer comes in for Serge Ibaka. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Wesley Matthews. The Jazz also changing it up. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Gobert. Gordon comes in for Al Horford. And it's Williams in for Hardaway. Hayward, left side. Will it go? And it's Russell with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Conley into the lane. Pass to Plumlee. Hayward on the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Hayward's got 6.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Washington.
Picked by Mozgov. It's Curry outside. Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Conley against Curry. Outside Williams. Pass to Conley. Rebound, Washington.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Hayward outside. Puts up a deep 3. Washington with the rebound. Mozgov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Russell in the corner. Mozgov a screen on Williams. Russell, no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And there it is for him. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Lou Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle, Brewer with the steal. Williams against Russell. Outside Curry. And it's sent back by Plumlee.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Hayward can't hit. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Here's Curry. The shot's good. Curry's got 39.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Outside Conley. Williams looking over the floor. Conley against Curry. Conley kicks to Williams. The Jazz again can't hit it.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Brewer. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Williams. Pass to Gordon. Hayward outside. Ring shot on the way. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You know, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's DeRozan. Hayward with some nice D. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Washington out in front, opening up a huge gap. We'll be back shortly live from the Verizon Center. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Outside Matthews. Back to Russell. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. The Jazz shooting 41% for the game. Russell against Collison. Back to Ross. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good. Collison making the play.
And that's where Ross has been most efficient. Raining it off the catch. Love it.
Vucevic is screen on Collison. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Collison. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Collison's got his first bucket in this one.
And, you know, even though he's smaller and slight of build, Collison doesn't fear going inside. He's really solid at scoring from there.
Here's Russell. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Matthews against Ross. Gordon with the screen for Ross. Right side Hardaway. Takes a 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Outside for Batum. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Collison will bring it up for Utah. Ross on the wing. Defended by Batum. Puts it up from 12. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Great appreciation for Ross. Never afraid of going into the contact on the way up. Well done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Ross.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for Corey Brewer. And Utah with a change here, too. Al Horford, he's checked in for Mason Plumlee. And both free throws good for Ross. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Matthews passes to Ibaka. Batum against Ross. To the paint. Takes it from 10. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from Batum. Batum's got 3 assists tonight. Utah has gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. Gordon kicks to Ross. Outside Collison. Back to Ross. Gordon with the screen for Ross. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Collison against Russell. Vucevic is screen on Collison. Outside for Batum, just 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic, and good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter. For Utah, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Deep 2 from Ross, and there's another one for the Jazz.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Russell against Horford. Russell with the bucket. Collison with it. Gordon with a screen on Russell. Collison inside. Russell's there. Deep 2 from Ross. Rebound, Washington. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Collison against Russell. Down low. It's tipped. The drive by Collison. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Matthews, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Remarkable poise from Wesley Matthews. Looks like he's very comfortable shooting as soon as that ball hits his hand.
Outside Collison. Pass to Ross. Horford with the screen on Batum. For three, Ross. Rebound, Washington. Matthews dishes to Russell. Now Ibaka, and stolen by Gordon. Here's Hardaway. To the inside, here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Look at how expertly Horford rolls out of the pick. Not only did he do it with fundamental soundness, but he did it fast, too.
Russell against Collison. Russell looking it over. Clock at 6. The high post shot. Rebounded by Hardaway. Jazz have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Outside Russell. Pick by Vucevic. Lets it go from 11. And another miss by Washington. Jazz have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Collison. Great D that time from Batum. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Pass to Ross. Outside Collison. Now Hardaway. He's covered by Matthews. Horford. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 5th assist in this one. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And Matthews kicks to Russell. Nice ball movement by Washington. Vucevic with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Jazz have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. For 3, Ross. Washington with the rebound. Ibaka's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pick by Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Batum. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Washington.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
For 3, Ross. Rebounded by the Wizards. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Russell. No good on the 3. Hardaway passes to Collison. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry. Welcome, everyone, to a brand It's exciting after all the prelude, all the pomp and circumstance. Here we go, Greg, opening night.
Yeah, these teams have spent an entire offseason to prepare for this moment. We've heard all the predictions and expectations, but now it's all about show and prove.
Now here's Corver. James, no good. George looking over the floor. Fires the three. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. LeBron against Holiday. Clock at 4. Over LeBron. No good off the front iron.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Fareed.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Drummond working against Towns. Drummond sets the screen for Holiday. Hits it from three-point range.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Outside, Towns. Towns, a screen on George. Back to Towns, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Drummond with a screen on McCollum. Holiday, the pass to Caldwell Pope. That three off the mark. The Hawks have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Towns kicks to LeBron. Atlanta again missing.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And George gets it to go.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. 2K leaderboard of the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Number 1, Andre Drummond.
And, you know, he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that rebounding list. When all was said and done, he was a man among boys.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Korver dishes to McCollum. Towns sets the pick for McCollum. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Hawks. We talked about how you take on a phenomenal two-way guy like Paul George. Coach said George is going to be a factor tonight, no question. But with traps and double teams and good rotations, I think we can at least limit that impact. Hopeful words from a coach who has his hands full with George. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
From deep, George up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for L.A. And this matchup with the Hawks is their first game of the NBA's regular season.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. A 3 from McCollum. It's hauled in by George. Lakers leading by 7. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's McCollum. Still yet to score. Here's Embiid. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum.
And the rookie Embiid already has so many moves to choose from. An incredible offensive talent.
Lakers working the ball around now. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 11 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Towns sets the pick for McCollum. Towns, high post. James outside. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. He can't get that one.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks have a completely new group on the floor. The Lakers also making some changes. Omer Asher, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Kevon Looney comes in for Fareed. And it's Joe Ingles in for Caldwell Pope. Here's Zubac. Hits some mark, and the layup by Thomas.
You know, you've got to have the floater in your bag if you're a little guy, because it negates the size advantage most defenders are going to have on you.
Pass to Washington. Back to George. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
And then he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The Hawks trail by 13. And here is Thomas, guarded by Holiday. Thomas surveying the D. Robinson finds Thomas. Clock is at 3. Nice move. Holiday with the block.
Well, we've always talked about the great defender that Holiday is. And he showed you right there with the rejection.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. Meta World Peace, he's checked in for the Lakers.
At the line for one.
They throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Thomas. Capitalizes off the crossover. Thomas got his second bucket.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
George passes to Looney. Back to George. Pulls it up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith outside. Outside, Lynn. Screen by Zubats. Back to Smith. A three. Rebound Ashik. Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside, George. From the arc. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. World Peace against Smith. Robinson sets a screen for Thomas. Robinson kicks to Lynn. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, Lynn is a really creative scorer, especially when he knifes inside the heart of the defense. He's just got nice body control and a real awareness as to what shot works best.
Now, here is George. He's got 16. Ashik against Thomas. So the wing on the left. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Robinson passes to Thomas. 6 to shoot. And Ashik sends it back. Wow! Ingles with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Nobody near George. George missing again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A nice shot by Lynn.
Major props to Lynn. Charging to the rack with speed and sneaky athleticism.
Now, here is George. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got 18 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Thomas gets the bucket.
It's amazing what Thomas can do with that rock. I mean, he's got perfect control of the dribble leading into the shot.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Ingles. Nothing on the board. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's George again missing. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Now, Towns following Drew Holiday's.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Lakers leading by 8. Caldwell Pope with it. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Korver. He's looking for James and finds him. Pass to Embiid. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 on the clock. Embiid sets the pick for McCollum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here is Ingles. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Outside Holiday. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 11. Fires at the elbow. Korver, no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Caldwell Pope. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Well, you look back, Clark, at that Warriors against Cavs final we just had. Can any matchup top that one? It was spectacular.
I can't add anything to that, Kevin. Spectacular, fantastic, historic, iconic. It was a series for the ages. LeBron getting revenge and bringing a title to my hometown of Cleveland, Ohio.
He misses the free throw.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks shooting 41% for the game. McCollum against Ingles. Towns wide open. That fall. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Holiday. Embiid against Muhammad. Pass to Holiday. Over James. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Hawks trail by 10. Korver finds McCollum. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Atlanta calls timeout. Making a change here. Fareed is checked in. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Hawks second.
I tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
Now here's Embiid. James looking it over. Over Fareed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Outstanding intensity from Towns on the offensive boards. I mean, the young man basically just demanding the ball.
Ingles kicks to Holiday. Caldwell Pope outside. Fareed setting the pick for Caldwell Pope. And he's good on the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. LeBron passes to Korver. Back to James. And LeBron nails the 3.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Caldwell Pope outside. And there's the drive. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Towns a screen on Holiday. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, LeBron missing. And here's Caldwell Pope. 9 points in the game so far. And Drummond kicks to Holiday. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the rejection by Embiid. Korver against Holiday. Korver, no luck. Lakers leading by 10. Holiday, the pass to Ingles. Caldwell Pope, left side. Sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 12 now in this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Towns, a screen on Ingles. And the basket by McCollum.
Great shot by McCollum. He takes pride in knocking down those threes.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
So for the Hawks, Robinson's checked in for Joel Embiid. Smith comes in for Kyle Korver. And it's Isaiah Thomas in for Towns. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Omer Asher, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Kevon Looney comes in for Fareed. Meta World Peace, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And George is subbed in for Joe Ingles. Looney with the bucket.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
The Hawks trail by 12. Now McCollum, he has 5. Robinson kicks to Smith. Pass to McCollum. The shot from the low post is good. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Puts it up from 17. And another basket for the Lakers.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. Smith for 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Now Caldwell Pope following the miss by J.R. Smith from deep.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's McCollum. He has 7. Smith outside. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 14. Caldwell Pope finds George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Robinson sets a screen for McCollum, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
A minute 50 left in the first half. It's George on the wing, covered by LeBron. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
And checking out some stats for George. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Zubac is checked in for the Hawks. Jeremy Lin comes in for C.J. McCollum. Ozzie Muhammad's checked in for the Lakers. That one goes. Count it.
You don't want to leave guys free when Thomas has the ball. He's really good at finding the open man. Solid possession there.
Caldwell Pope for three. Good on the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 17 now.
They are heating up, percolating here in the second quarter, letting it fly from distance.
Caldwell Pope against Thomas. Smith for three. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Hawks trail by 15. In the corner, it's Lin. Back to Thomas. Lets it go with the three. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 25 points in the game.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Launches a three. That one, no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Los Angeles on top, leading by 14. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
Thanks.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Check it out, Los Angeles.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Outside Holiday. Drummond sets the screen for Holiday. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 14. McCollum dishes to Embiid. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
Boy, nice flex that time by the young center, Embiid. Really good job keeping his balance there.
Drummond passes to Holiday. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Embiid with the steal. Korver against Caldwell Pope. McCollum outside. Pass to Towns. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Now here's McCollum. 10 points for him. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Lets it go. The rebound by the Lakers. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Holiday. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all. James
kicks to Embiid. And a wide open look for McCollum. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. And it's 13 points for C.J. McCollum. Holiday surveying the floor. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes it now 6 for 11.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
For James. Great showing for him last season. 5th in scoring and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percent.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite.
At 7 feet tall, Towns knows how to use all of that frame, including drawing fouls.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
The free throw drops for Towns.
And you see so much potential in Towns. He's got a great attitude, terrific size, and it's very exciting to see a big who can shoot the ball like he does.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
That's a chance he typically converts.
On the wing, James. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 14. Caldwell Pope outside. George against LeBron.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Launches it. And it's George missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Fareed. Pass to Drummond. George dishes to Fareed. Now here is Holiday. Fareed, a screen on McCollum. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Korver passes to Towns. Here's McCollum. Embiid sets the pick for McCollum. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
Fareed, a screen on McCollum. Here's Holiday. Good D by McCollum.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Kicks it out to James. Back to McCollum. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Putting something extra behind it. Embiid would not be denied there.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For the Hawks. Zubac is checked in for Embiid. Smith comes in for Kyle Korver. And it's Isaiah Thomas in for Karl Anthony Towns. And then for Los Angeles, Ashik comes in for Kenneth Faried. And it's Joe Ingles in for Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Ingles. He has yet to score. In the corner, Ashik with it. Outside Holiday bangs home the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 13.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Zubac kicks to LeBron. Zubac with the screen for LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Pass to Drummond. Lakers working the ball around now. On the wing, George. James defending. Here's Holiday. Isaiah Thomas grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 13. High, arcing shot. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Ingles kicks to Holiday. Back to Ingles. McCollum against George. There's the triple. Rebound by the Hawks. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's James. The Lakers with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Now, here's Ingles. Scoreless thus far. And that one's good, George.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from McCollum. Outside, George. Ashik the screen for George. Kept alive.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Hawks. Zubac a screen on Drummond. Cullen passes to Zubac. He's looking for McCollum and finds him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, great work inside. He doesn't mind taking punishment on the way up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And the first one drops.
Your classic combo guard, C.J. McCollum, can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. They're a valuable piece for this team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Thomas Robinson comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Smith. And so McCollum nails both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Holiday against Thomas. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Now here's Lin. Here's James. The basket good off the assist from Lin. James has got 10.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Holiday kicks to world peace. Outside Holiday. Outside world peace. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 13. James with it. Picked up by world peace. From downtown. James, no good.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Holiday against Thomas. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. In the third spot, the Hawks.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
J.R. Smith's checked in for McCollum. Ingles with the screen for Holiday. And the three off target. Atlanta's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Thomas. Ingles with the rebound. Lakers leading by 13. Pass to Holiday. And it's blocked.
You gotta go up stronger than that. Well, he's gonna turn you away. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
And they'll get another chance. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. LeBron, no good. To stop the drought. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now here's James, and they double up LeBron. And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. LeBron against George. Pocket 6. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Drummond knocks it loose.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time. When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
And the Hawks making a change here. McCollum's checked in.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Continues call up. One shot. Thunder Sticks.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 18. Lets the three fly. Kenneth Faried grabs the board.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's McCollum. Following the basket by Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
And huge slam from Towns, making his presence felt inside.
Lakers leading by 18. Outside, George. Pass to Faried. Drummond with a screen on Towns. Now here's Drummond, guarded by Embiid. World peace against Korver. To the left side wing. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded close over George, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Inside, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
For three, Caldwell Pope. They grab their own miss. The three from George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 34 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Towns kicks to McCollum. Towns sets the pick for McCollum. And Towns the bucket on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Lakers leading by 19. Outside world peace. Back to Caldwell Pope. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's McCollum. And it's sent back by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
Caldwell Pope kicks to world peace. The Lakers moving the ball around. And Embiid with the block.
And there's so much potential for Embiid at the defensive end. This guy just swallows up shots.
Towns, no luck.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Caldwell Pope against Thomas. Here's Drummond, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. McCollum kicks to Towns. Caldwell Pope against McCollum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And one on Caldwell Pope.
And I love how active McCollum is. Superb at drawing contact on the way up.
I count 2 shots.
They throw good. McCollum. Drew Holiday's checked in for Meta World Peace. And so McCollum nails both of them.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Now here is George. Fareed outside. George against McCollum. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Hawks trail by 19. Outside Thomas. Back to Korver. Pass to McCollum. Embiid with a screen on Holiday. McCollum. The Hawks again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Holiday dishes to Drummond. Back to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. P.J. McCollum with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now here's Embiid. A 3 from McCollum. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. George in the post. He's guarded by McCollum. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
2 seconds.
James checked in for Atlanta.
Paul George. Watch out. Thunder Sticks.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The Hawks trail by 19. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Holiday finds Fareed. Pass to George. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
And here's Embiid. Outside, James. A three from McCollum. Buries the deep ball.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch and shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Paul George.
Well, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one. Right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Here's Fareed. Holiday outside. Caldwell Pope outside. For three. Cleared away by James. The Hawks trail by 16. Now Embiid. Six on the shot clock. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And it might take more than one guy to slow down Towns inside. Playing like a veteran out there.
Now, here is George. Drummond with a screen on James. George fires. Towns with the rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 14. Here's Embiid. Towns sets the pick for LeBron. Now McCollum. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Now George. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Holiday, a screen on Towns. Fareed against Towns. Can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 14.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so by winning the first of 3 to play in this season series, it should give them plenty of momentum and confidence for the next time they'll have to lace up their sneakers against the Hawks.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paul George.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Paul George. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's open. I can't believe this day is here once again. Opening day of the NBA season. Probably, I know it is, the most exciting day of the year.
I think it is. I mean, there's nothing like the beginning of another season. Everybody is hopeful. Everybody starts from the same place. And every fan of their respective teams is thinking about, dreaming about potential championships.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Now Kevin Durant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now, here is Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Gary Harris. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Charlotte, James Harden, shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
KD tries in. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now here's Harden. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Here's Lillard. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Beal can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lillard scanning the floor. Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Defensive foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Beal. Bosh, that's the pick for Beal. There's the 3. Drops in the tray.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Outside, Beal. Gallinari on the wing. Outside, Bosh. Plays it up and banks it in.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Pass to Lillard. Griffin a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard, and again it's Cleveland.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Gallinari outside. Back to Harden from outside the arc, and another 3 for Charlotte.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Beal the pass to Harden. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way up. Harden's got 11 points.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Cavaliers 4th.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. His team's focus in this game will be to limit James Harden's offensive production. He told me Harden is a one-man offense. We need to do what we can to make him uncomfortable. We've got to force him to his right, help him to drive, and be quick in the rotation. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now Kevin Durant after Gallinari missed from long range, and that one's good by Favors.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Harden against Harris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
First free throw is good for the Cavaliers. Noel's checked in for Favors. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Harris. And then for Charlotte, Gortat has come in for Hassan Whiteside. And it's Johnson in for Gallinari. And both free throws good for James Harden. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And this matchup with the Hornets, it's their first game of the NBA's regular season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff seeding.
Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. Durant inside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here's Johnson. Bosh hits the pick for Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Here is Durant. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by KD. Harden finds Beal. Misses the 3. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Rubio. Good work there as it goes.
High percentage look there, guys. Rubio's best chance to score, and he maxed it out.
Outside Bosh. Back to Harden. Beal from long range. And it's Noel with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And slam dunk by Noel.
Simply got to love the way Noel finishes his dunks. I mean, so strong around the cup.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Substitution here for Cleveland. Pachulia is checked in for Nerlens Noel. Williams comes in for Griffin. Josh Richardson's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Curry subbed in for Damian Lillard. And then for Charlotte, Harris comes in for Chris Bosh. And Warren subbed in for James Harden. Johnson outside. Beal gets a wide open look. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Beal's got 6.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Curry on the wing. Again, the Cavaliers score.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now, here's Johnson. 6-point game. Gortat with the screen for Beal. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Pass to Curry. Now, here's Richardson. Back to Curry. And here's Rubio. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Back to Richardson. From deep. It's good from long range. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gortat. Still scoreless. Beal from long range. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Rubio. They get it back. Williams, a screen on Beal. Here's Rubio. No good from outside. Hornets trail by 3. Harris passes to Gortat. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And this is where Gortat does so much of his damage, a towering 7-footer with a sweet touch.
Now here's Curry. Pachulia sets a screen for Curry. No good on that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
A nice shot by Harris.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Williams. Curry on the wing. Williams sets a screen for Curry. Shoots over Johnson. And another miss by Cleveland. And Marvin Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Channing Frye's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Hornets also with a sub. Michael Beasley. He's checked in for Gortat. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 13-5 run. Johnson surveying the floor. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Harris outside. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
James Harden getting it done for the Hornets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Harden against Harris. And with the last 2 league MVPs, Greg, going to Stephen Curry, talk about how he has changed the NBA game.
Man, he has turned the game on its head. For so long, efficient offense was about getting in close, right? Now, it's about creating space.
And he makes the first.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Curry. Harden hits them both. Now, here's Lillard. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
To the middle. Here's Beasley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
He lobs it up. It's deflected and stolen by Whiteside. Outside Beal. Harris against Harden. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Lillard with it. Outside, KD. Can they get it? And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Harden surveying the D. Strong work and close by Harden.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Different look now for Cleveland. Derek Favors checked in for Noel. Griffin comes in for Channing Frye. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Harris. Chris Bosh is checked in for the Hornets. Lillard outside. Griffin against Bosh. The tray. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Griffin. KD's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Cavs. Beasley with the screen on Rubio. And here's Harden for 3. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Durant dishes to Rubio. Lillard outside. Griffin looking it over. Durant wide open. He fires. Bosh grabs the miss.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And Beal kicks to Harden. Down low. Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. against Durant. Rubio outside. Griffin sets the screen for Rubio. And another three for Cleveland.
The best way to spread out this defense is for Rubio to hit a few more of these.
Pass to Harden. To the inside. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
This is how you share the rock.
So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. For three, Durant, and another three for Cleveland.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
There's Beal with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Beal's got 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Good on the shot, and with that, the Charlotte lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Durant. And the Hornets call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
For the Cavaliers, Williams comes in for Derek Favors. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Lillard. The Hornets also changing it up. Gortat's checked in for Beasley. Harris comes in for Gallinari. And it's Johnson in for Beal. On defense, Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Harden left side. He gets it in there. Harden's got 24 points.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Richardson. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Richardson's got 6.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant, no good. Hornets leading by 7. Johnson kicks to Harden. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Richardson outside. Pass to Williams. Now Rubio. For 3. Bosh grabs the miss.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Now here is Harris, covered by Rubio. Harris's shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Harden against Rubio. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Bosh sets the pick for Harden. Harden accelerates, and the jam by Harden.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
All right, come on down loud for your Cavaliers. Bring your dance crew.
Julia, he's checked in for Cleveland. Curry comes in for Ricky Rubio. The Hornets also changing it up. Whiteside's checked in for Gortat. And Warren subbed in for Chris Bosh. Curry passes it to Williams. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Harris. Charlotte leading by 9. Johnson outside. Harden outside. Fires for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Harden.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Count it. Harris has got the lead up to 14 now for Charlotte.
Really tough to defend Tobias Harris any better than that. I mean, he's just got a special knack for making tough shots.
Williams with the ball, picked up by Harris. Richardson kicks to Williams. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Charlotte's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The 3 from KD. Cans it from downtown. KD's got 28.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And here's Harden for 3. Then 10 for 14 with this miss. Now shooting 71% from the floor. Here's Durant. Durant chiseling his way through for 2.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Richardson against Johnson. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Harden draws the double. For 3, Harris. And Pachulia pulls it down. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Warren. Stolen by Warren. puts up a deep three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You look at Cleveland. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Hornets.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Griffin a screen on Gallinari. Durant against Gallinari. Durant gets it done inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Bosh sets the pick for Beal. Good on the three-point shot. Beal's got 18 points.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
Well, Cleveland shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Gallinari against Durant. To the paint. Here's Griffin. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And shaking off the D like it isn't even there. Griffin's inside game is so advanced. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Durant up top. Gallinari covering. Just 4 to shoot. KD's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Here's KD. Hornets with the rebound. Harden outside. Pass to Beal. Takes it off the glass. Beal's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. checked in. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Hassan Whiteside on top.
It happened so often. I'd say to myself, there's no way he can get to that shot, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and it go down as another block.
Outside Griffin. Noel, a screen on Hart. And slam dunk by Noel.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Charlotte calls timeout. Checked in for the Cavaliers. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Gortat's checked in.
On the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Harden outside. It's good. Harden's got 31 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Inside, there's Noel, and slam dunk by Noel.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Outside, Beal. Clock at 6. The shot. Damian Lillard pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Bucket is good. Lillard's got 6.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Gallinari kicks to Harden. Outside for Beal. Bosh hits the pick for Beal. Shoots over KD. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside, KD. Durant uses his size in close.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
They get it again, and that one's good by Gortat.
Well, and the wingspan of Gortat helps him big time on the glass. Great at using his height and length to corral rebounds.
Pass to KD. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden outside. layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
For three, Fry. Gallinari with the rebound.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Durant finds Noel. Harris looking it over. Pass to Lillard. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Harris misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And there's Bradley Beal on the assist from Gortat. 26 points for Bradley Beal.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Fry, good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Charlotte calls timeout. For the Cavaliers. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Gortat. Tobias Harris comes in for Chris Bosh. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Gallinari. And it's Johnson in for James Harden. Charlotte leading by 13. Johnson down low, guarded by Curry. Takes it from 10, and he can't bank that one in. Rubio, the pass to Curry. They get the rebound. Pachulia up and in on the layup.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Beasley with a screen on Curry. Pass to Beal. A three ball. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Releases. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Curry. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. At one point, they led by 16. Warren against Richardson. There's Beal with the three. And again for 3.
He's got his defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Richardson, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's got 34.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Williams scanning the floor. Curry outside. Kicks it out to Richardson. Harris against Williams. Pachulia with the screen on Harris. The offensive rebound. Richardson gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Richardson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, that feed took excellent vision, spotting the teammate for the three. High IQ basketball right there, folks.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Beal. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. With the step back. Rubio the pass to Williams. The three. Outside for Curry. Richardson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Richardson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Charlotte Hornets. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Harden against Harris. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 35 in the game.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Lillard dishes to Griffin. Shoots a fader. Hornets with the rebound. Beal taking his time here. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Beal's got 39.
A constant threat to score with the ball in his hands. Beal with a crafty move.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lillard the pass to Griffin. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Griffin no good on the free throw.
A truly dynamic athlete. Blake Griffin can beat you with his strength or his agility, or the combination of the two. He's really impressive.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Harris. Harden grabs the miss. Pass to Whiteside. Beal up top, defended by Durant. And Beal kicks to Gallinari. Bosch, a screen on Griffin. And here's Gallinari outside.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Outside Durant. Oh, Griffin in position. Beal with the steal. Pass to Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Harden against Lillard. The three from KD. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Charlotte leading by 12. Outside Bosch. From deep Harden. Harden money from the arc.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Lillard against Harden. Griffin a screen on Harden. Lillard with the bucket.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
To the middle. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Blake Griffin.
And Griffin has so much confidence in his scoring ability, especially when he's near the basket.
Beal, that's for 2. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Griffin a screen on Beal. Three-pointer, Lillard, and finished off by Griffin.
An eye-popping throw down. Griffin makes it look so easy when he hangs like that in the air.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Here is Lillard. Griffin sets the screen for Lillard. Off target from three-point range. Gallinari outside. Pass to Harden. Right side, a screen on Lillard. Harden can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harris dishes to KD. No good that time. Some solid defense from Gallinari. In the corner, Harden. Pass to Beal. Right side sets the pin for Beal. And the Hornets miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harris outside. Here's Griffin. Gallinari covering. Hornets with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gallinari with it, picked up by Harris. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Harris against Harden, trying to end the drought. Harden gets it to go, despite the contact.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Outside Durant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Beal against KD. Here's Harden. Connects on the 17-footer. 42 points for James Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now Lillard. Favors with a screen on Harden. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
And Gallinari kicks to Bosch. KD against Beal. Harden. The 3 doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Favors with a screen on Gallinari. The three is off. Hornets leading by 6. Outside, Beal. Harden. And he does not hit. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside, Lillard. Favors with a screen on Hart. The three goes down.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Harden outside. Here is Whiteside. Now Beal fires the three, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Lillard against Harden.
He's a 3-level scorer, Damian Lillard. This time getting to work inside.
15 seconds. On the line now for Cleveland, Damian Lillard. At the line 2 times.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Johnson, he's checked in for Gallinari. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
The Hornets call time.
Cavaliers backseat.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Johnson outside. Bosh looking around. Harden. Bucket.
Nice vision. When a teammate's got that much room to operate, you got to get it to him.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Layup, no good. Charlotte leading by 6. Beal fires. Good. Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. 9-point game. Lillard. Jumper is off. Hornets shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Now Harden. 54 seconds left in the fourth. And he gets it to go.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Hornets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And here's Charlotte. This run now up to 13-2. And so the Hornets can now just hold on to the ball. So it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, James Harden. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get up. Greg, every new NBA season is characterized by a great deal of optimism around the league. Each team has it.
Yeah, these guys work really hard in the offseason. They come into the year with expectations and goals that they've set for themselves. Now, though, it's finally time to go out and execute.
Butler, no good. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Booker. Here's Cousins. Now Wall. A beautiful reverse layup.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Now here's Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Booker. Three-pointer. Butler. Cousins pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Wall. Wood with the block.
Wow, great interior D. That effort gets erased because of it.
Here's Butler. Wall with some nice D. Butler against Booker. Pass to Cousins. And here's Wall. And stolen by Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
To the paint. Here's Cousins. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Simmons. Over Wall. Will not go. This is off the front iron. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, Booker. Cousins inside. He's against Jokic, and he gets the bucket.
Cousins plays inside with an attitude that says, you want to stop me? Give me your best shot.
Jokic kicks to Butler. Jokic sets the screen for Butler. Off target from outside.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pass to Wall. Cousins with a screen on Simmons. Cousins against Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Excellent timing there by Jokic. The young player getting ahead of the shot there and knocking it away.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Decided there was no need for a soft finish on that tape.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Left side, Wall. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
And Simmons kicks to Barnes. Back to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Butler passes to Wood. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he shot that with confidence, rising and firing without hesitation.
Butler against Wall. Here's Cousins. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Simmons on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Butler. From deep, Wood. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pistons trail by 4. Booker outside. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Cousins. Over Jokic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And that's now 6 points for DeMarcus Cousins. Outside Butler. Takes the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass the Wall. Here's Robertson. Booker finds Cousins. Now here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Wall. The putback. It's good on the putback. And that ties it up.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's ready to talk things through with them. And it's their first look at this year's Pistons here for the first game of the NBA's 82-game regular season.
And it wasn't a matchup they fared well in last year, as they just couldn't figure this team out.
0-2 for them in this matchup last year. Both teams fighting every second of the way, trying to push into the playoffs in their respective conferences.
A new lineup here for Houston. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Pistons second.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backdoor.
Here's Okafor. Okafor with the screen on Carter Williams. Here's Livingston. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Livingston. 5 to shoot. Young's shot is off. Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Out left to the wing. Livingston dishes to Okafor. Morris outside. Randolph finds Livingston. Oh, that's blocked.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Young pass to Randall. For Randolph. And there's Randall on the assist by Young. And the Pistons lead by 2. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for Houston. Pass to Morris. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Randolph. He's defended by Randall. Fades away. Nice shot by Randolph. Randolph's got it all tied up now for Houston.
Yeah, you know, that mid-range shot is still dangerous. It's clear Randolph has it going on from there.
Nick Young on the wing, covered by Morris. A nice shot by Young.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Morris outside. Pass to Randolph. Randall with some nice D.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Now Redick is covered by Bogdanovich. From past the arc, and that's good. J.J. Redick for 3.
3 points.
And it's a 5-point Piston lead. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Morris. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Okafor. It's rebounded by Carter Williams.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Bounce pass Bogdanovich. Here's Randolph. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That'll put Nick Young on the line. It's going to go on Markieff Morris, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
Nick Young at the line for one.
That's good from Young.
What a player. His attitude and confidence infectious.
Livingston looking for the opening. And the wide open shot from Morris. Another miss by Houston.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Carter Williams. Nene outside. Now Young. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Here's Randolph. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. DeMarcus Cousins, he's been the guy making things happen for Detroit. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Wood passes to Butler. Oh, Butler draining the three.
When Butler hits this shot, he's impossible to defend.
Wall looking it over. Pass to Redick. Here's the three. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Barnes against Redick. Barnes can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Rockets trail by 15. And Simmons kicks to Wood. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And a big man with a nice jumper. Jokic is effective from downtown.
Outside, Wall. Now Redick. Three-pointer. And another three for Detroit.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And this last summer, the salary cap went up $24 million. Greg, by far a league record. That's led to a lot of spending by these teams.
That's right, and the cap spike allowed the Warriors to sign KD. Lots of other free agents got paid as well. Some mid-tier guys got some of those A-list contracts. We'll see how those deals look in the next year or two.
Different look here for Detroit. Nowitzki comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Andre Robertson in for J.J. Redick. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Simmons passes to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Robertson. Detroit leading by 15. On the wing, Booker, defended by Butler. Booker, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Boy, the size and quick release Barnes has helps him inside. I mean, he feels very comfortable shooting from here.
Now here's Wall. And Booker kicks to Wall. Back to Booker. Robertson the pass to Booker. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Wall, no luck.
Despite his shooting moves, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Booker. And here is Cousins. Here is Wall. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Boy, I love how crafty Wall can be in the paint. Sees an opening and then exploits that opening to get his shot.
Barnes looking around. The kick outside to Butler. Jokic sets the screen for Simmons. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Wall. He has 6. On the wing, Robertson. Simmons passes to Barnes. And it's good. Assisting on the play with Simmons. Barnes has got 5 now.
Hey, when you lay off of Harrison Barnes, he's going to go right up on the catch.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Timeout. Start it.
Please turn your attention to the court for your Front City Dancers.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Zach Randolph's checked in for Jokic. Morris comes in for Christian Wood. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Ben Simmons. And then for Detroit, Nene, he's checked in for Cousins. Young comes in for Booker. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for John Wall. Here's Nene, still without a basket. Carter-Williams kicks to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets trail by 12. Bogdanovich passes to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's Livingston with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Randolph. Outside Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Butler against Young. No good with the wing jumper.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Morris inside, defended by Young. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Morris.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Shot clock at 5. Young from outside, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
You know, his range and shot quality can go through periods of inconsistency, but Young looked on point there, and when he's locked in, he's dangerous.
Butler against Young. Tries again, and it's Butler missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Young from outside. It's rebounded by Livingston.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
Young outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Butler. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Young. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Good job getting a nice look on that jumper there.
Young against Butler. Now here's Livingston. Not a lot of room. And the shot goes down. Livingston's got his first basket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Timeout called, the Pistons. Rockets making a switch here. Okafor's checked in. Julius Randle's checked in for Detroit. Redick comes in for Robertson. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Randle. It's rebounded by Livingston. Rockets trail by 9. Butler on the way. This one for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston. Butler's got 10 points in the quarter.
And you know, when Butler's hot, keep getting him the rock. It's that simple. It's not complicated.
And it's Carter Williams in the corner. Randle kicks to Young. For the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Pass to Okafor. Okafor with the screen on Redick. Three-pointer. Butler. A shot that time, not on target. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Randall in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
This is exactly where Randall looks to score from often. Feed the young big man and let him eat.
Livingston passes to Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Randall on the money with the shot from the left block. 8 points for Julius Randall. And that does it for the first half of play. Pistons lead by 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Detroit Pistons.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into the clock for their shots. Man, that's great.
And a look now at some of the games that have yet to tip this evening. For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Hey, I saw my big fella. Let's get it going.
See, every time you yawn, you make me yawn.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And it's Wall with the ball for Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Cousins with a screen for Wall. Pass to Cousins. Jokic with the steal. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Wall.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB. Guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Ball against Butler. Block it 2. Nowitzki, no good. Gets trailed by 6. Simmons looking it over. Pass to Butler. From deep. It's rebounded by Robertson. Detroit's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Cousins, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Barnes. He's guarded by Cousins. Barnes can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 6. Outside, Wall. Back to Robertson. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wood. Back to Simmons. And some nice passing there by Houston. Butler, no good.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Now here's Wall. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Good with the block.
Stopping that offense cold at the rim. An immediate shutdown. Positioning and anticipation right on cue.
Outside Butler. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Checking out the stats for Jokic. Good season for him last year. He averaged about 10 points a game last year, 7 rebounds and 2 assists. And really for him, it's about putting in the work and improving his game.
Yeah, and I think he wants to. It's one of those things where you either want it or you don't, and he does.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the strength of Barnes right there helps him in a big way. I mean, even when he gets hit, he powers his way through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Third, John Wall.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Nowitzki looking around, and here's Wall outside, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Barnes, bounce pass. Pass to Butler, takes a 3. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Here's Wall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got 8 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside, Simmons. Jokic sets the screen for Barnes. Back to Jokic. Shoots. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Wood, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Robertson. Back to Wall. Rocket 6. Again, the miss by Wall. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Butler. Lays it up off the glass. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
An exceptionally strong passer for his age. Simmons easily finds his teammate.
All with it. He's got 8. To the inside. Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Houston making some changes. Okafor comes in for Jokic. And Markieff Morris subbed in for Wood. And a different look here for the Pistons. Nene, he's checked in for Cousins. Randall comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. J.J. Redick's checked in for Andre Robertson. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for John Wall. Okafor with a screen on Booker. And here's Barnes for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And Booker kicks to Carter-Williams. Nene setting the pick for Carter-Williams. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Carter-Williams is a long, tall guard. Really uses his body well to earn those calls.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I've noticed how they've spent a lot of this game getting aggressive down low, muscling their way to shots in the low post area.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
That one is no good. Rockets trail by 6. Now Butler plays it up and banks it in. Butler's got 20.
And Butler's ball skills now pretty tight for a wing guy. He's excellent at creating for himself on offense.
Nene with the screen on Butler. Redick for 3, and Butler sends it back.
No, sir. He was not letting that one go.
Nobody near Barnes. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists here tonight. Outside, Redick. Carter-Williams feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. The shot by Redick, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Back to Butler. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Booker the pass to Nene, and it's in there. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Look at the intensity of Nene, one of the strongest guys in the game, phenomenal at scoring the ball inside.
Barnes outside. Down low, here's Morris. Randall with the block.
Some dogged defense from Randall right there. He's got tremendous instincts on that side of the ball.
Redick finds Randall. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Houston's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Barnes. Now Butler. Over Redick. Rebound by the Pistons. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Detroit leading by 5. Booker outside. Here's Carter-Williams. He doesn't hit that one. Simmons with the defensive effort. Barnes passes to Morris. Makes it off the glass. Morris has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Barnes against Carter-Williams. Outside, Redick. Nene setting the pick for Redick. And the 3 ball is good. Redick's got 12 in the game.
It's the main strength in Redick's game, his 3-point shot. Lethal. This guy is a laser.
Pass to Morris. And here is Butler, covered by Redick. And Butler gets it to go.
Making the intelligent pass there, putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Booker outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Rockets. Christian Wood comes in for Markieff Morris. And the Pistons making a change here as well. John Wall's checked in for Michael Carter-Williams. Butler from outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. All with it, outguarded by Simmons. Randle a screen on Simmons. Wall's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy.
Well, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. I mean, this guy loves to compete.
The fader. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Detroit leading by just 2. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Simmons passes to Jokic. Here's Butler, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, what strength from Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Robertson. Over Barnes. The shot's good from Robertson.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Houston moving the ball around. Wood against Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Outside Butler. Shoots over Redick. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wall finds Redick. And here is Nowitzki. Wall passes to Cousins. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You know, we've seen Boogie hit threes now. Mid-range game, that's no problem either.
Outside Butler. Pass to Barnes. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Cousins inside. He's against Jokic. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And that one's good. Barnes.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
The Pistons trailing. Timeout, Pistons.
Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
We want to see you party right now. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Houston. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Simmons kicks the bucket. That's a 2 from Barnes. Rebound by the Pistons. Robertson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Redick. Here's Cousins. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Simmons sets a screen for Wood. And a miss there on the triple. And, well, Detroit shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Wall. Here's Cousins. Jokic defending. And it's sent back by Jokic. Wood finds Barnes. Some solid D from Nowitzki. And the Pistons with possession here. The kick out to Wall. Inside. Pass to Robertson. Now Redick. Guarded by Simmons. Nowitzki with the screen on Simmons. Redick with the bucket.
And you know, when Redick heats up now, he stays very aggressive. Rides that hot hand until it's hot no longer.
Here's Barnes. That shot misses. Nice D from Nowitzki. The Pistons leading. Redick dishes the Wall. Pass to Robertson. Jokic against Cousins. Robertson the pass to Redick. Nowitzki with the screen on Simmons. His shot by Redick, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Cousins with a screen on Butler. Wall finds Redick. Now here's Cousins. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pistons lead by 1. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Ball against Butler. Pass to Robertson. Outside, Redick. Over Simmons. Almost, but it rolls out. And Barnes has got the ball here for Houston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Crafty move. Got a piece of it.
And he sends a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
To the inside. Cousins. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Cousins has got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Cousins showing you he's not afraid to step up in the big moment.
Barnes outside. Here's Butler. Foot shot away.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Outside, Redick. And that's in there.
Yeah, Cousins doing what we've become familiar with and accustomed to with him. When he gets rolling and hot, really hard to cool him down.
Here's Butler. Outside Simmons. Now Butler. Gets it to go. Down low.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Timeout, Pistons. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Booker, he's checked in for J.J. Redick. Here's Wall. Jacks up a three. And they recover it. Another shot. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Here's Jokic. And stolen by Cousins. Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Huge bucket from Booker, playing beyond his years.
Jokic leaves it in off the window.
Showing some poise right there. I like seeing Jokic step up and prove he's a leader.
Now here's Wall. Cousins inside. Jokic defending. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, talk about staying poised under pressure. Calm Cousins doing work late.
Booker against Butler.
I like how he drew contact and got the foul in the act. Smart play.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Outside, Wall. Here's the drive. Takes the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Detroit.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Simmons from 12 feet can't get it to go. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Now a timeout called by Houston. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
And now they foul and stop the clock. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Houston. They trail by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Butler! It's good!
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, DeMarcus Cousins. This is it. Opening day. And we're set to open the new season, a day of cautious optimism for a whole lot of teams.
Well, hope is eternal at this point in the season for every franchise, Kevin. But you're right. For most teams, the big hope in any new season is that they've somehow taken a step forward in the offseason and not gone backwards.
Now here's Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Love outside. Capella sets a screen for Love. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Outside Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Westbrook with the nice D there. Brown wide open. He fires. Gay passes to Capella. Love deciding where to go with it. For 3, Westbrook. That falls. Big assist by Love.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Now, here is Irving. Clock at 6. Count it.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Brown outside. Back to Westbrook. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Levine gets to Gasol. Gasol on the high post. Pass to Aldridge. Over Gay. And it's Aldridge missing.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Aldridge against Capella. Outside Westbrook. Now here's Brown. Back to Westbrook. Fires the 3. And it's Westbrook again missing. Memphis trailing here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. With the agility and handling to get anywhere, Coach stressed the importance of limiting Kyrie Irving. Mentally, he wants every guard to be alert and aware of any screens. Coach wants his bigs to be vocal and to keep the defenders informed. And when Irving elevates, he wants everyone vertical and ready for everything. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
Beautiful pull-up by Levine. On balance, under control, developing a better feel for this particular shot.
Gay passes to Westbrook. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Aldridge. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Aldridge has a nice methodical way about his game that makes him extremely reliable down low. He's a smooth operator in the post.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Westbrook. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 23 points per, 10 assists, and 8 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
Just 5 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Here's Irving. Count that bucket. Irving's got 6 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Okay, outside. Pass to Love. Capella with a screen on Gasol. And here's Love for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And Levine, here we go. Gasol stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gay against Aldridge. Westbrook scanning the floor. Love with the screen for Westbrook. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Here's Irving. Nails the 16-footer. 8 points for him.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Gasol. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Pau Gasol. Dion Waiters checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Here's Crawford. Young, a screen on Waiters. Young outside. Pass to Jackson. Connects from three-point range.
With some well-needed scoring, he stops a 13-0 run by Memphis.
Waiters outside. Lopez, a screen on Crawford. Waiters gets a wide open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In third, the Thunder.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Crawford against Waiters. To the middle, here's Lopez. Banked in off the glass. And now a 12-point Memphis lead.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Nurkic finds Jackson. Nurkic setting the pick for Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A physical big. Nurkic embracing going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
First one falls for him. Sharge checked in for Brook Lopez. Second free throw, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Waiters, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Nurkic. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Schroeder. And there's Jackson on the assist by Nurkic. Jackson's got his second basket of the night. Schroeder against Jackson. Holmes with a screen on Jackson. And it's Schroeder missing.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. And that one, good. Nurkic has got it back down to within single digits for Oklahoma City. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Levine, good.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Here's Crawford after the made shot from Zach Levine. Crawford dishes to Young. 5 on the clock. Nurkic kicks to Young. Shoots over Holmes. Young's shot is off.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Levine passes to Holmes. And the shot goes in. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Crawford. No scoring in this one. Nurkic just screen on Waiters. Crawford's shot is good. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Schroeder kicks to Waiters. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Outside Jackson. Pass to Crawford. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Crawford's got 5 points so far.
Thaddeus Young getting in the way of the defense there. Really solidly done on the screen.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Now, here is Irving, following the miss by Russell Westbrook.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now here's Jackson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Outside Irving. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And the Grizzlies take on 2 more.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Love. Hasn't made one yet. That one good for 2.
Sees his teammate, delivers an accurate pass. Excellent teamwork.
Irving up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Takes a shot at the elbow. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. It's Gay on the way. Second shot opportunity. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Love.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Schroeder, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Love. And it changed this past offseason, Clark. Teams were able to expand their roster.
I think it's a fairly immaterial change, but having more depth on the bench, always a positive, I think. Gives coaches a few more options to choose from every game.
The first one falls.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Thunder. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Marc Gasol has checked in for Gasol. And so he makes both from the line.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Brown outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Westbrook. Inside, here's Love. The shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. And here's Irving. He's got 15. Lopez, a screen on Westbrook. Irving passes to Lopez. And stolen by Love. And now here comes Gay leading the break. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Gay is sneaky now. He'll leak out to find his spot. You've got to be aware of where he is.
Pass to Lopez. Aldridge taking his time here. Here's Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Schroeder missing. Outside Westbrook. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Love with the screen on Aldridge. And here's Gay outside. Love dishes to Capella. Brown outside. For 3, Westbrook. The shot, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Sharch is checked in for Memphis. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. The Thunder in 4th.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Now, here's Westbrook. Now Love. Three-pointer. Westbrook, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Thunder trailing by 15. Gay outside. Back to Westbrook. The kick out to Brown. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Irving. This all setting the pick for Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Thunder shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Down low, here's Capella, and Gasol sends it back.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
And Saric kicks it over to Schroeder. Gasol trying to free himself up, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Young's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Crawford in for Brown. Then for the Grizzlies, Rashad Holmes, he's checked in for Gasol. Bean comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And Dion Waiters subbed in for Irving.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Now here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Love.
And the big man, Love, setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
To Saric from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. Schroeder against Westbrook. Love with the screen for Westbrook. And here's Love. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Waiters passes to Schroeder. Over Westbrook. And again, Memphis no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. It's a 13-point game. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
Such a creative player. Westbrook doesn't mind getting a little fancy with it and trying to carve out some room for himself there.
Here's Schroeder. Misses the three. On offense, here are the Thunder. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Yeah, and very tough to beat when they're playing up to their capabilities. That's why they're one of the top teams in the league. He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Schroeder passes to Saric. Raiders against Crawford. Now here's Waiters. Defense is right there. Holmes trying to free himself up. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Outside Westbrook. On the wing, Jamal Crawford. Guarded by Schroeder. Crawford, no luck. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Schroeder kicks to Waiters. Charge a screen on Love. Waiters for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From the baseline. Rebounded by Holmes. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Levine dishes to Saric. To the inside. And slam dunk by Saric.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Westbrook against Schroeder. And he gets it to go. Westbrook's got 7 points.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Saric. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Holmes.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
To the paint, here's Sharp. Easy jumper from very short distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Memphis. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus on getting easier looks there, Ernie.
Not everybody can be like the Jet, though, who shot a career 40% from behind the line.
39.9%. That half year in Atlanta killed it, Ernie.
I would agree with that.
And circling back to the first half, what about these 2 point guards?
You look at this matchup at the point guard position, so much talent in this position in the league. You got your work cut out for you every single night, Ernie.
The skill game taking center stage. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, trailing here by 8. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. No good from Gay. The Grizzlies shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Back to Irving, wide open. Nice jump shot, good. Irving's got 19 points.
Never lacking confidence, 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Gay outside. Back to Westbrook, a 3-ball. Grizzlies with the rebound. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Aldridge. Aldridge has got his 3rd assist on the night. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Brown outside. To the inside. And stolen by Aldridge. Levine against Brown. And that one, good. Gasol's got his first basket of the night.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Russell Westbrook. Outside, Gasol to the middle. A nice shot by Gasol. Gasol's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Not much else the defense can do, really. I mean, sometimes Gasol just makes difficult shots, even when defended well.
Here's Westbrook. And they pick up 2.
Oh, that's an effective use of the dribble.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Aldridge. Back to Irving. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Aldridge has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. checked in for Oklahoma City. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Thunder in 4th.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Thunder trailing by 14. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. In the corner, it's Capella. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Rudy Gay with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Down low, here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Levine, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Gay. The shot comes out. Aldridge with some nice D.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And Gasol slams it in.
No stopping Gasol there. He was determined to get that one over down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
Nurkic checked in for Kevin Love. Brook Lopez is checked in for Memphis. The free throw off from Gasol.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Gasol. Outside Aldridge. Aldridge with a screen on Brown. Levine can't hit. Thunder trailing by 14. Now here's Jackson. He has 7. Now Capella. Gay outside. Lets it fly. Lopez grabs the board.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Bean passes to Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 25 points. Thunder have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Jackson against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. For the Thunder, Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Crawford in for Jaylen Brown. And Memphis also making a switch. Waiters is checked in. On defense, Memphis. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Young sets a screen for Crawford. Clock at 4. Young left side. Johnson, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Outside for Jackson. The second chance effort. Here's Nurkic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Saric is checked in. Free throw good. Nurkic. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Saric outside. Pass to Irving. basket, good. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Raiders against Crawford. Oklahoma City moving it around. Jackson gets the bucket.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And for Memphis, their shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Raiders for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Tries it from the top of the key. Jackson misses. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. At one point, they led by 16. Irving's shot is good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Nurkic dishes to Jackson. Saric grabs the board. Memphis leading by 14. Here's Waiters. He's got 5. And Saric kicks to Levine. Lets it go from deep. That shot off.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Crawford. Johnson's got 5 now.
Gotta be crafty in close.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Checked in for Young. Brown comes in for Johnson. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Reggie Jackson. Memphis also making some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Saric. And LaMarcus Aldridge is subbed in for Dion Waiters. Aldridge against Brown. Irving for 3. Thunder with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Brown. Rebound collected by Levine. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Pass to Irving. From the arc. At the tip. And it's Aldridge on the follow.
Boy, I like the work Aldridge did there. Good hustle. Nice job getting good position.
Love outside. Crawford finds Brown. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And on the way from Irving for 3, the rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Brown's a bigger guard now. He's kind of a hybrid 2-3. He can do damage in the paint for sure, and his shooting touch is getting better on the perimeter.
Lopez, a screen on Westbrook. And Lopez throws it down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Thunder trailing by 11. Crawford looking over the floor. Irving against Westbrook. Inside, Love. And Love throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez passes to Aldridge. On its way from Irving for 2. Thunder with the rebound. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Westbrook. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Outside, Gasol. Back to Irving. It doesn't go for him. Westbrook with the nice D there. It's Brown on the wing. Gay scanning before. Capella finds Love. Releases. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Hey, a big with nice post moves and a reliable outside shot. That's the versatility of Kevin Love, and that total package is coming up big tonight.
Kick out to Levine. Marcus Gasol picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside Westbrook. Love with the screen for Westbrook. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Outside Aldridge. Outside for Gasol. Irving sets a screen for Gasol. Fires away from outside. The Thunder pull it in. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Brown. Outside Westbrook. Hands it from downtown. Westbrook's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Now here's Gasol. Memphis moving it around. Gasol is down. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Gasol setting the pick for Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Capella kicks to Love. And the Thunder another 3.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. But the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
The Grizzlies call timeout. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Memphis's head coach had some words for the team during the break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside, Levine. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. The kick out to Aldridge. Pass to Irving from downtown. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Westbrook. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so Aldridge will bring it up for Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. And a deep three from Irving. And again, Memphis no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
The score now all even.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
The kick out to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 35 in the game.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Love with the screen on Irving. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Love. And Love throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
Hey, when you're absorbing contact, taking the hit, it helps when you're Gasol's size. And believe me, he knows how to make that play.
And that one falls for Marc Gasol.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
Outside Westbrook. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got 37.
Give Irving some room to get it off. That little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Outside Irving, outside Gasol. Gasol a screen. The kick out to Irving. 5 to shoot. Over Westbrook. Irving misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
To the inside. Capella. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 8th assist in the game. Westbrook against Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 39.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
For 3, Westbrook. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Gasol. Outside Levine. The 3. It's good from long range.
That's a second made 3, first of this half.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Westbrook passes to Gay. Love with the screen for Gay. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Levine. The Thunder pull it in.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Now Westbrook. Strong move off the glass.
No quit, no dying in Westbrook. He's coming until the horn says 0.
Levine outside. Just 5 on the clock. Irving! And there's the 3.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Kyrie Irving. At the line for 1.
That's good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Westbrook against Irving. 14 feet away. That one is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Levine. Gasol, a screen on Brown. Love pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Capella with a screen on Irving. Does not go in. And it's Irving with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Westbrook fired. Connects on the jam.
Well, the thing that jumps out at you about Westbrook is his dynamic athleticism, but his mechanics, very sound too.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Gasol with it. Here's Irving. Gasol on the wing. Capella covering. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And, you know, Gasol is used to taking on physical defenders. I mean, so good at staying with his shot regardless of the contact. That's good concentration from Gasol.
Gasol with the steal. Outside Aldridge. Gasol against Capella. Puts down the fadeaway J.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.